Enjoy this takes so long. Last like so on supposed to for Japanese friends, they were spiritual. I'm done. Like into the And the decision those three guys were just crazy. So they got like a lot of guys. It's enormous. Strength. It's just fantastic. We don't having it. Don't like having it. It's not something it's it's changing. It's not real things. So it's the market. A lot of problems. It's very funny to this place. It's like that. It's like that. You know, but also in the city, it's just like, yes, it's a lot of phrases. So the it's not Spoilers. So every other there's supposed to tell us taking a few arguments and I was just it's my mom was talking about this state of operation. There's all this technology. Those get really great. That's it. I'm saying so essential to the spirit line. Like it's just like so much for us. It's like now it's I and I respect beers. I spend like let's say more and honest. So that AI phrases. Jackson on sponsor he's been here since
Hello everyone. I might have been talking this whole time and you couldn't hear it because the microphone wasn't working. Great. This software likes to just switch the devices on me. So saw Phil Compton there. Had to watch live for the first time this year. Thought you were here yesterday. But this is a new system, it's a new game, so it makes perfect sense. And NHL 94 podcast, the chat, Chaos. Chaos is the guy on screen here. And everyone else from the podcast. Yeah, Len, a great showing yesterday at the Sega Genesis tournament. Went 6-0 in the round robin in a tough group. And I think he finished top 6. Probably 5th overall if I look through it later. I'm pretty sure he'll be 5th. Or even 4th, I'm not sure. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but we're getting going. I guess there's a marathon being run, and a lot of guys are late because they can't get here with the traffic. Let me know how the audio balance between the game and the microphone is, and like the ambient noise. I guess I can test that myself here. So microphone check, microphone. Alright, we're getting it going now. Gerald's looks like he's ready for business. Just heading down to the other end of the bar, grabbing all the people.
Welcome everybody to the 11th annual Superintendent NHL 94 World Champion. Good to see you, John. We actually got more players than we did last year. For a while there, I was thinking it was going to be a bit shy, but in the last minute, we had five more signups. So that's awesome. So we've got 4 groups today. In bracket, we have 1 group today for the auto goalie. And there is, for the auto goalie, 1 person wasn't able to make it today, so that group will be down to 6. I'll adjust the schedule accordingly. Give me 1 second. Actually, hold on. All the Americans are going to be down this side. We're going to get a group photo. So anybody that's American, come down this side. Okay, Professor, a quick picture.
You're in this picture. USA, Ford is here, all the way from
Did you get a good sleep? So. I think you guys should be out of here yesterday. You should be out of here a little earlier today. Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm not in the picture.
Guys all like the 10
Alright, we're going to switch it up now. They have a professional folding on the flag here. This goes back to the U.S. Boy Scouts. They practice this all the time. I fold mine up like a towel. I don't know. Maybe it'll lift. So I'll apologize if that feels like it's still creating a cut. Okay, we're going to get all the Canadians on this side of the building. Americans can go back on that side, and we're going to get a group photo.
Virginia, okay.
will say this, that people who have held the flag have actually won this tournament. So if there's two people that want to grab it and hold the flag up. Before I get into it as well, I just want to let, we had some t-shirts left over from last year, the guys that, I ordered them, never picked them up. So I have a few left, probably about 6 or so. If you want one, they're $35, you can come see me at some point during the day. This is what they look like. I think I've got about 6 large, a couple double extra large, and a medium, if I remember correctly. All right. So I just want to say thanks again for all those who have donated prizes, all those who have donated their time. Hey guys, just get you there. I need some quiet, otherwise it's very hard for me to do this. Okay, thank you. And just wanted to say thanks again for those who donated prizes and donated their time. Especially just want to recognize people like John, Daz, put your hands up wherever you're at. Where's Daz? I'll say this, if it wasn't for those two yesterday, we would not have got through the day. They kept everyone playing, they were recording scores, they were checking scores, they did all this coordination with the setups as well. They did the same thing this morning, so thank you guys for that. It means a lot. Spazoma, he's usually down there somewhere. Oh, there, he's hiding down there. He helped me run this tournament. And he does an excellent job on the screen. So we spent a lot of time working on that and making it better every year. We'll have 2 streams going today. One will be a live stream, and one will be a recorded stream down at the end there. Later on, we will determine which group will be on the screen more than that as well. Just want to make sure that you careful with the equipment. Obviously, this is very old equipment. The TVs are very old, so just try to leave them as is. Careful when you're unplugging and plugging the controllers and not okay? You will have schedules today. You don't have to play them in order. It's just if you see somebody in your schedule and you're there, get in and play. And what I would ask, especially for the newer players, don't wait. I found this yesterday. There were guys that were, I think maybe they were a little bit nervous. And some guys might be on the tour and they still have to play them. I said, no, you gotta get in there. You gotta play right away. So please make sure that you guys are all have roughly the same amount of games as you go. Nobody should have 3 games and nobody should have none at any point. Okay? Unless somebody should walk up late. He has an excuse. Okay, and so if you're new to the in bracket, there's a creature that's asked to be the top. You get 4 ways to get to the game, 2 to 3 to the youth, and less than 2 getting us to the in bracket. So we have 6 games. You are not other not good. We have double elimination tournament, which means you have to lose twice. If you lose once, you're still not. You can play, right? Just let you know that 2 losses in the playoffs, then you are eliminated. Take pictures, photos, videos, share them on social media, whatever you want to make. Send them to me in an email. We love this stuff. And so I'm going to be looking at that today as well. But what's up, Twitter, Instagram, if you're not sure what to just come see me. I hope you had a great time here today. I did a survey afterwards. You'll probably get one from the event, but it's not the same way. Anyone individually that set up an open question, I want your feedback. Everything that we've done went well. Everything that you did think went well. This is how we improve this every single year. Mother and I, we do this. We go through want to make it better every year so you guys have fun, you kind of come back. I now have an opportunity for you to get questions about the format or the rules. I would have sent you would have had to go to the rules or maybe you just want to understand it. That was a brief and ask. And by all means ask, because I did this yesterday, and then I probably have to the questions as the day pointing to the right. So, sorry, mercy? Yeah, so mercy rule is 6. So the game, six goal spread. It does not matter what part of the game it is. It is over. And you just end the game there and record the score. Okay. The scores are going to be recorded on these sheets over here. You'll see the name, the number, allocated beside it. Most of the guys here are playing this sports. Some of the guys, they know what to do. They know how to make their plays out. With their auto goalie, we'll have technical time. We'll kind of help you figure out how to mark all the scoring and how that all works. And I also suggest taking pictures after you play your game. A lot of times, it happens every year. You'll play a game and you walk over here and then 20 seconds later you literally can't look at the game you score and you walk past it. Figure out what it is. So just snap it on the phone and then you won't miss out. And then, yeah, like I said, we have the first 2 years of Europe. Somewhere around here. Oh, you're doing that. Okay, yeah, he's going to do that. Awesome places to be streaming all day. He does some streaming. Okay, that's it. So now we'll get the auto volley going. I think there might be one player that's not here, but I'll get you to raise your hand when I call your name for OJ's Bronco. Thane? Alistair Thane? Yeah, they're down there. Is Alex Fung here? I didn't see him when he came in. Alex? Okay, he may not be the one that's here. If he doesn't show up, I'll adjust the schedule, which will mean that you'll have to play someone twice. King Willie? King Willie 13? Yes, down there. Jimmy Sanchez? Down there. Pat Max? Down there. And Mr. Monopoly, he also actually accepted the equipment to this one. So we're down to 5. So we'll read the schedule and make sure you get your 16. He was going to, but then it's something that's close by.
So we might have to restart the stream because of the network connection. We're going to switch us over back onto the network, not the Wi-Fi. It's currently saying no internet though.
Most players with the Whalers or the Nordiques on their jersey will get to play on the stream today. If there's a tie, then I will just pick another team until we have a winner. Okay? So let's see here. Rooster, where are you at? You're going to represent Group A, and Group A has the Professor, Looney, Morris, Chaos.
Alright, I'm going to disconnect the Wi-Fi, we're connected to the network, so hopefully it switches over seamlessly. We'll see how it goes.
You're going to get double the back for Group B. The story has to out of his mind or whatever. I was just standing there and he goes, who's the piece? And I was like, oh, they want me oh. And he just kind of grabs them and just puts them in his pocket. And I was like, are you serious? I didn't really care if this guys are fun. But I was just like, okay, anyways, my extra part of that story is then I realized what kind of people can come in here. So I'm going to say, just be careful of your things, all right? So if you have your stuff, put them way back in the corner. If you see people that are hanging around, I have experiences in machines, so this was surprising to me yesterday, but just wanted to be aware of that. Group C. Oh, so Group D is Henry J, Tempo John, David Andy, Nick Biz, Jesus Plays NHL 94, and myself. Group C, let's go with Slap Steve. Where's Slap Steve? Slap Steve. Open it up. Whalers and Quebec Nordies. That's McMarcus, Andy, The Wiz, Chris O, EPS, Stanton, and Suzoma. Last group, D. We are going to go with, how about Chris HL? Chris HL, where are you at? Here's down, Chris. Open up the back, keep the cards. You're looking for Hartford Whalers and Northeast. And when you're done counting them, just tell me how many you have. Well, that group is Anatar, Om 94, NIU Husky, Land Shelter, Mr. Tex, Johnsers, and Bob Padelski. Now you're just looking if the player has the jersey on it. Sometimes they might say traded to whatever, but we're not counting that. We got 3? Okay. Next group has got 3. Does anyone have more than 3? How many still going through it? Who else is counting? Oh, Chris is counting. You got 1. Chris has 1 so far. Steve, how many did you get? 2? No, sorry. Steve's group is not there. Who's 15? Ottawa. Look for Ottawa Senators. Whoever has the most Ottawa Senators. This is the tiebreak on the cards. Ottawa Senators. 92-93. So they would be in this.
I didn't bring a controller. Is there a place I can grab an extra controller?
Check with Daryl. He's got a pile somewhere. We got
Oh, okay, yeah. Devils, New Jersey Devils. That's right, because they came into the year that year. Bruce's group is going to be playing on the screen. And that is Group A. So Group A is going to be on system. The nice thing is that the systems are numbered, which is better this year. So Group A, you can get started. Beat the sheet here. That's playing right away. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
I'm just following instructions. Sit down. I will. We'll find you at the moment. Oh, Smosh, we should get the camera adjusted for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one stream.
Yeah, while everybody's kind of getting situated, I'll get a game called and then we get it started. That'd be good. All right. Audio looking good. Yes, Control Shift S. All right. So there we go. We've got Len is here. Saul Goodman is here. NIU Husky is here. I'm getting ready to, I got some games to play, but we're going to get the first game called and out of the way here. And we're going to get this. So we got the Professor.
Okay, I'm number 1, you're number 7. So I am away and you're home. 2 sides. This is the deal.
We're going to take that photo. Last time the photos were the streams, they're okay. It's hard to see them.
That makes sense.
I think that might be.
That's an LED.
Oh, I know this.
There we go.
I'm gonna try and turn that light on. Up to you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
Playing in the dark.
Is there a switch to that?
Not that I can see.
So
Doesn't work.
grab the lamp off of there and we'll plug it in somewhere else. But we'll
Could do that. I'm not gonna get up there though, because I'll fall down.
What's going on?
We were gonna try to get this light going, but
Because the stream is here, right? How's the visual?
it's dark.
Okay, well, do you want to do that now?
see them.
Yeah, we can see him. It's good. All right, I'll get this.
Want me to flip it on?
Well, no, we need to. You got to pull. Can you pull it down from it, like the light altogether? Is it like?
It's like stuck. It's like attached. It's attached.
Oh my god.
I know.
That's gonna be impossible.
Nope, it's okay. Come on. This way. Come on. Goes that way.
I should probably just start. Yeah.
Hold on. Yes. Come on. Oh, where'd that light go? No, it's plugged in. That cord is plugged in, so no dice, unfortunately. Whew. All right. All right.
Now the teams are on now.
Yep. All right, here we go. We are live with action. King of 94 SNES to his Super Nintendo. We got the Professor. He's playing as
The Islanders.
the Islanders against Lego, who is with Quebec. The Frenchman with Quebec. Who would have thought it? Unbelievable. Update. Boom.
I brought it just to use my battery dies.
Hey, Smaz. Smaz. All right, and that's a goal. That's second of the game for the Islanders. Professor's up 2-0 here early. 2:40 left to go in the first. Professor here to defend his title. He's, we'll just call him a 9-time champion at this point. Do I know if that's true? I don't, but it's irrelevant. That's what we're going to go today. Oh, Quebec with the goal. Upset alert. ESPN breaking in here. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. And Quebec is in for the goal. It's 2-1. And Lego making some noise. It says he's Vancouver. He's not Vancouver. He's Quebec. And the Professor is the New York Islanders. He's got a Flyers logo. They are not the Flyers. Here we go. And here come the Islanders. We've got Kasperitis with it. Kasperitis looking. Turgeon with the shot. Save. And here comes Lego to Sakic. Sakic kicks it over to, can't remember who 11 is. Doesn't matter. Shot on net is no good. And here come the Islanders on the attack. Islanders with it. Looking. Nope. Loses it. And now, can they get there? Yeah. No. Oh. An opportunity there for Quebec, but Unfortunately, it doesn't come home for them. Now up Sakic. Sakic's going to have to be a superstar today. Here comes Quebec. Oh, nice shot on net there, but a save made. And the Islanders come the other way. It's Turgeon. He's looking. Shooting, save. Tries to go across the body. Doesn't happen for him. Here come the Islanders, and that's going to be 2 minutes for tripping to Curtis Leishkinen. 2 minutes with 3 seconds to go in the first. That's a brutal penalty there for Quebec. They're going to start the second period down a man. I mean, unless, wow, he does pull off the move there, gets the goal, goes empty net. Benoit Hogue. And this is why the professor has just, you know, he's taking Lego to school right now. He's at the front of the class. He's lecturing and saying, hey, let me show you a thing or two about NHL 94, son. Did Lego understand? Probably. Can the professor speak a little French to really let him know? I don't know. Second period is on. 5 minutes to go. Here we go. Sakic with it. Quebec trying to get back into this game now. Nope, not there. Not there again. And Islanders with it. They get up. Hogue with it. Hogue already a hat trick in this game. Leishkinen gets it up. And now we're looking for, that's Kaminsky can't hold on to it. And here comes Hogue. Can Hogue get his 4th goal of the game? Sakic with it. Loses it. Hogue with it. Looking, waiting, goes across. Ooh, almost an early man. Oh, what a dirty move there by Pierre Turgeon. Pierre Turgeon with the goal, and we are out 4-1 Islanders. Kasparaitis with it. Oh, big save there, or big check there. Now here comes Quebec. Sakic with it. Sakic turned away. Sakic turned away again. Kasparaitis with it, and he's got 4 on with it. Oh, almost gets it to 6-1, but not quite there. Here comes Quebec. They're on the break. We're switching it up. Islanders with it. They're pushing now. 2:10 left to go. They're 2 goals away from mercying out the first game of the day here on the stream. Lego is scrambling, but here, oh boy, here come the Islanders. Breakaway, gets the goalie down early, but can't get the shot away. Kaminsky up to Sakic. Sakic over to the wing. Trying their darndest. Sakic shot on goal. Oh, the professor with that quick manual takes it away, and there we go. Here comes, oh, the floater. It's like it's Rookie of the Year, and he threw the floater. 6-1, minute 10 to go. Really, the only question left in this one is, will the professor mercy, or will Lego get his full price of admission here today? Turgeon with it. Turgeon off the post, it looked like there. Here comes Quebec. They can't get it on net. 30 seconds left to go. And they're looking. Oh, Hogue, who's already got the hat trick, drops it back. Can't get it there. Leishkinen gets it up ice. They're across the blue line, trying to get something on net. Can't. 3, 2, 1, and we will see a third period. So Lego will get his full price of admission today, which is excellent for him. Less so for the professor, who was hoping to rest his hands with an easy Game 1 victory today. But Lego says no, thank you. All right. Face-off draw won by the Islanders. Quebec, they take the, oh boy, and that's the ball game. Just like that, just in time, as Smaz has fixed the stream to get the logos correct. Lego falls 7-1. 7-1 in favor of the professor. All right. Great game, folks. Great game. And with that, that was game 1 of the day. I'm going to pass the mic over because I got some games to play. So NJK, who's playing Cuphead, is going to come on over and get the action going for you here for game 2.
Good luck out there. That's it. Let's go, baby. Good luck. Good to know. Let's go. Is there a pen? Yeah. All right, it's done.
Yeah, roll this or not? Yeah, it's not mine. I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know. Does it have a name tag on there? Smaz? You mind if this gentleman? This is your control? Yeah. Or do you? Like if you don't have a ball control, you should get one to use today. Oh, okay. This comes from Daryl. From who? From Daryl? Daryl? Yeah. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to King in 94, Day 2, Super Nintendo. It's your boy, New Jersey Killer, back on the call. Hello to Chaos and everybody else from the NHL 94 Podcast HQ. Good to see you guys. Phil Compton, back again. He filled up the chat all day yesterday. It's great to see you again, buddy. Saul Goodman with us once again. What's your handle, mate?
Taurus. Taurus.
Awesome, thank you much. And who's who?
I'm Chicago.
Got it. All right. Mooney playing as the Wings, Taurus as the Hawks. A classic matchup as we're at a sold-out Joe Louis Arena here for tonight's National Hockey League game featuring the Chicago Blackhawks and the Detroit Red Wings. Live from Free Play Toronto, it's King of 94-11. I'm New Jersey Killer. We got Mooney and Taurus here on the sticks. The players are choosing their lineups, double checking everybody's health and ability. Looks like Sutter might get himself inserted. Dino from Chevrolet and Coffee, and Mooney's on the board first. And a face-off one here by the Blackhawks as Chelios comes straight in but hits the post. 2-0 Wings. Now Yzerman, he can make it 3. Great dekes there from Mooney. And the Hawks are down big early here at Joe Louis Arena. Can they find the fortitude to come back? Maybe Sutter, can he get the first? He tries Larmer, but his shot just wide. Now Larmer to Roenick. Good block by Coffee. That sets off the Wings the other way. It's loose in the corner. Yzerman comes out with it, takes it out front, but Belfour with a big save. Now the Blackhawks come the other way. It's Larmer. Good dekes, he scores. Gets Chicago on the board and makes it a 2-goal game. Halfway through the first, Blackhawks with another face-off win, but Chelios taken down this time. Yzerman has it. Yzerman trying to beat Larmer. He still got it. He's through. Fakes the backhand, goes to the forehand. Belfour was ready. Now Sutter the other way, can't finish. Roenick picks up a loose puck. Over to Larmer, that one-timer just wide. Big steal there from Coffee as Roenick was lined up in the slot. Now Cicerelli into the corner, wants Yzerman, but it's blocked. Still loose. Stevie finds it, but again, Belfour with another big save. Larmer the other way to the backhander. Chevrolet, just enough of that one. Under a minute to go here on the first. Cicerelli with the puck. He sets up that forehander and he scores. This time, Belfour couldn't quite get the pad to it. And so Mooney and the Red Wings regain that 3-goal advantage. Another face-off won by Roenick. Another chance here for the Hawks. Last 15 seconds of play in the first. Yzerman pumps the brakes on Chelios and scores. Sweet, sweet deke by Stevie Y. 5-goal period for the Red Wings. Do they have just enough time to make it one more opportunity? No, Coffee just holds on. On to the second period we go. Hawks win the face-off. But the Red Wings get it back. Cicerelli, backhander, scores. Hat trick for Dino. And the
Chicago-Detroit matchup going very differently than yesterday so far. Yep. Interesting note there, Boba. And it's Larmer off the face-off, keeping Taurus alive. 6-2 here. Plenty of time left in this game. Detroit can't get too comfortable, but Coffey's loose. Oh, he had a great idea there, but a huge steal by Roenick. Dumped deep and picked up by... Oh, it's still there. Unbelievable. Chicago can't catch a break right now. And it's Yzerman the other way. His slap shot denied. Upcoming penalty. Fedorov can't beat Belfour. Chelios in the box and a power play for the Wings, up by 4. And a quick win over to Coffey, but his backhander goes just wide. Cicerelli now wants Yzerman, but a big steal by Smith, who feeds it forward to Roenick. Oh, he's taken down. Nice check by Cicerelli. Here comes Fedorov. He's knocked down. Chelios picks up the loose puck, but he can't beat Belfour. Big save. Chicago struggling to maintain possession, but they get it here to the Savard. His backhander just denied. Nice play here, but slowly but surely making their way. Good dekes here, but again, another save by Chevrolet. Back the other way, it's Yzerman. His backhander denied. Penalty over. Chelios out of the box and playing give and go with Steve Smith, but a big save. Steve gets it back. Another delayed penalty upcoming. This one's going to be against the Wings. Cicerelli heading to the penalty box. Just under 30 seconds to go here in the second. Chicago down by 4, but on the power play, Roenick fakes, but never quite gets that shot on net. Mooney didn't fall for it. Final period of play, commanding 4-goal lead for Mooney and the Red Wings. Can they finish the job as Fedorov has it stripped from him? Roenick the other way. Oh, good hit by Yzerman, but he gives it away to Larmer. To Roenick, one-timer just wide. Loose puck here in the corner as they fight over it. It's the Wings who come away with it. They clear the zone to Fedorov, who fights off a couple of hits. Back to Yzerman, but that downtown one-timer denied. Coffey now with a burst of steam. Tries to throw one right through the 5-hole. Roenick can't maintain. Another penalty killed. Cicerelli out of the box, but taken down before he can let his shot out. Larmer now. Ooh. Might have had the goalie beat, but again, good defense, both teams. The body checking has really intensified here in the third. Scoring starting to become at a premium. But Chicago needs them, and they need them now. Here's an opportunity, potentially. Savard to Larmer. Big save by Chevrolet. Icing called here. Offensive zone face-off for the Blackhawks, but they can't win it. Coffey comes away with the puck, feeds it through to Fedorov. He's knocked down by Chelios, but Chelios gives it away to Yzerman, and Belfour had to be ready. Can Roenick score? No. Keep going to that near side and just missing. Chevrolet's ready. Smith with a good hit to Savard. Roenick back to that forehand, and once again striking iron. A few inches away from net there, and instead it's Yzerman on the backhand, saved by Belfour. Roenick now with the puck once again, finally finishing on that forehand. But with a 3-goal deficit still in front of them and only 37 seconds, it's a tall task. They want to pull off this miracle comeback. Yzerman, he's going to make sure they can't. No, Belfour stacks the pads on him once again, and a delayed penalty upcoming. Dump deep, and time will expire here as Mooney takes the game over Taurus 6-3. Ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you for joining us here on the King of 94-11 live stream. I'm one of your commentators, New Jersey Killer. I'm not playing again today. This is my third year. Again, I'm a Sega guy, not a Super guy, so I just like to hang out with the boys and watch on Super Day. So it looks like we're gearing up for a Chaos versus Taurus matchup here on stream next. Was that your first game, Taurus? The one before?
That's right.
How about you, Chaos? This is your second game? So you 1-0, 0-1? Who's who here, guys?
East Toronto.
All right, classic matchup of a couple of Canadian teams here. The Toronto Maple Leafs being played by our man Chaos, and Taurus here playing as the Nordiques. Lineups are set, and we're ready to go. NJK, how many brackets are there on SNES Day? Is it King, Duke, and Puke just like yesterday? Good question. I should find out the answer to that. But in the meantime, Potvin with a huge save on Sakic here early to keep us scoreless. Now Quebec with it again once more. Feeding Sundin in the slot, but his shot high and wide. The Leafs back on it. Gilmore with the puck. Gilmore's loose. Pumps. Backhander denied by Hextall. Lichtenstein forward. It's gonna be Owen Nolan on the backhander from Duchesne. 1-0 Nordiques. Two minutes into this first period, and then the Nordiques up by one. And a chance here as Nolan gets that steal. Sakic taken down. What a hard hit from Potvin. Back the other way come the Leafs. Good Deeks. Nice control by Borchevsky. Gets that one just over the pads of Hextall and ties it here at 1. All right, Nordiques back on it here in the neutral zone. Move it forward. It's Sundin. A little 360 spin move, but Potvin stayed centered. had him all the way. Nolan's shot goes floating just wide, and Sakic can't find his man. Still 1-1 here. Chance now for the Leafs as they're on the puck. It's chaos. Dangling, waiting, trying to feed it forward, but good steal there by the Nordiques. Back the other way comes Sakic, but a better check there. Under a minute to go in the first. Look at Joe. He's everywhere. Nolan with it again. Can he make it two? Good goalie control from Chaos, shutting down that near side. That springs Gilmore, who finds Borshevsky in the slot. And the Leafs take their first lead of the game, 2-1. Face-off one, but a bad giveaway as Borshevsky tries to feed it forward. And we're through one. Sundin can't beat Poffin, but Poffin with a horrible giveaway, a big chance for Quebec. Felix makes that save, and then Nolan gets around the man, but a great goalie switch from Chaos, shutting down that opportunity. Manual control, sharp so far for the Leafs, but a chance here. Sakic, commentator's curse, right around that goalie and tying things up here.
Commentator's curse.
Toronto back on the puck. Elliott out of that penalty box, tries to give it forward, but it's stolen away. Loose puck here around the blue line. Sakic once again finding up that puck. And now starting things back up, but he's hooked up at mid-ice, and Gilmore comes flying true to try to take him down. Nolan scores! This time waiting for the first move from Chaos and faking it back the other way. Quebec storms back into the lead. Can the Leafs come straight down and tie it? No, Hextall with a huge save. Elliott with the puck here for the Leafs. They move it forward to Borshevsky. Borshevsky in the slot, but a big one-timer denied by Hextall. Gilmore finds it here. Tries to bounce it off the board, gets it to the slot. He checks off everybody, and somehow it's Anderchuk from deep on the one-timer.
Went through 4 players.
He sure did. Tough as nails, that Gilmore. And again, we have a tie game. So we get on the seesaw here. Here's Sakic to Sundin. He loses puck. They're wide open out in front, but they can't find it. Borshevsky picks it up behind his own net, carries it ahead, drops it back to Anderchuk. What a sleek deke. And again, Toronto regains the lead. Can they answer right back? No. Good trip up there. Anderchuk once more looking for the natural hat trick, and he's got it. 3 straight for Dale. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-goal lead for the Leafs.
Thank you very much.
Can Quebec answer before it's too late here in the second? They got everybody, but Duchesne says, I'm going to do this thing myself. And they do get one back before the end of the second. Big goal there for Taurus. No way they can do it again. We got ourselves a good game here in Quebec. Back and forth these competitors go. Chaos holding on to that 1-goal lead as of now, but a whole period left. And the Nordiques are on the puck first. Sundin has it. They play patient, try to set it up. This is what they want. Sakic for Sundin, but it's stolen away just in front of the net. Borshevsky taken down from behind. Sakic sprung himself, goes for the floater, but Poffin stays home and makes a huge save. Elliott tries to feed it forward. Anderson now over to Gilmore. Gilmore, oh, he can't beat Hextall. Chance now for Borshevsky. Still got it. Good defense as they surround him there just in front of Hextall. Nolan now taken down. Leafs come the other way, but Gilmore can't handle that pass. Good checking from Ellett. Long one-timer. Hextall had to stay composed. Nolan to Sundin. Can they tie it up? No. 2.5 to go here in the third. The Leafs by 1, but a big check on Borshevsky there. Wins the puck back as Sundin to Sakic. Sakic scores! Great deke there. We got ourselves a tie game. 5-5 here with 2 minutes to go in the third. The Leafs win the face-off, but Sundin steals it away. Feeds to Sakic, 2-on-1 developing. He gets around a man, but Potvin all over that opportunity. Gilmore now. Gilmore. Oh, he found Anderson, but his one-timer went wide of the net. Just shy of his 4th of the night. Another chance for Anderson in front. They got him hooked up. Here's Sundin with a burst of speed. Chaos makes the save. Under a minute to go. Borshevsky wanted Anderson, but he's taken down. Oh, good checking for both teams. But now Sundin is loose. Can he get around Ellett? He can. His backhander denied. Risky pass, but it pays off as Gilmore to Anderson. 10 seconds to go. He winds up and fires wide. And we're going to go to overtime. It does. It's been a back and forth battle. Both teams with leads. Who's going to find the last one here? Might be Toronto. They get the first look at it. And it's Anderchuk from Gilmore. And Chaos pulls out the win in overtime. Good game. Nice dub, Chaos, says Boba. Hey TJ, would you happen? Is this? Do we have King, Duke, and Puke for Super as well? Okay. Yep. So I know you are asking in the chat, Boba. It is absolutely just like yesterday. King, Duke, and Puke. NJK as a strictly Genesis guy, it's fun to watch to see the similarities and differences in Super Nintendo. Totally agree. I've given the game. I never played Super Nintendo, NHL '94 growing up. Only Sega Genesis. The first time I ever played Super Nintendo was in one of our online leagues just a year or two ago. A lot of fun, a lot of differences, like you said. It's really interesting to kind of learn the meta between both games, but at the end of the day, man, I still prefer and love that Genesis. All right, so it looks like we're going to have another Chicago-Detroit matchup here. Who's playing as who?
I'm Detroit.
You're Detroit. Okay. And what's your handle, my man? What's your screen name? Rooster. That's right. And what's your record so far, Rooster?
0-2.
All right, a battle of 0-2s here. Somebody's going to get their first win. We like that. Rooster versus Taurus and another Blackhawks Red Wings matchup. And as Boba pointed out, this matchup going very differently than we saw it yesterday on Genesis. It was a very heavy Chicago winning most of the matchups. But we've already seen the Wings steal a couple from the Hawks here on Super Nintendo. We're at Free Play Barcade downtown Toronto. This is King in 94-11. If you're just joining us, it's day 2. We're playing on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Yesterday we had our Sega Genesis tournament. We all know who won that. I don't even have to tell you. You could probably guess at home. We're going to see who can come away the King of 94 for Super Nintendo. We head into this action here. The Chicago Forum. Larmer with the puck first for the Hawks. Feeds it back to Chelios. Chelios around the net. And the Wings smartly dislodge it. Get a stop and play. Face off to the right of Chevalier. It's Cicerelli shrieking through and beating Belfour. First shot, first goal for the Wings. Smith with a good steal there. Smith trying to go all the way, but he's taken down, and that's going to spring Cicerelli. But Chelios with a great back check and a good manual switch just at the right time by Rooster. Good save here, and now Larmer on the one-timer from Rutu, tying things up here in the first. Face-off one, Coffee to Cicerelli. Taken down by Chelios with a hard hit there. Yzerman gives him a receipt. Larmer, they go back and forth. Good body checking here. Rutu coming in to knock down the Yzerman. Rutu wants Larmer once again, but this time stolen away. Now Yzerman again. He's free. He's loose. His shot. Oh, big glove save by Belfour. Rutu. Now for the Hawks. How did that stay out? Looks like it got tipped out and blocked in front before it could quite reach the net. They appeared to have Chevalier beat. But his teammate stopping that one. Larmer now. Crushed by Coffee. Coffee's loose. He's backhander denied by Belfour. Good back and forth action here. Things are still tied up at 1. And late in the first period, playing a little give and go with Dino. But he has it tipped off his stick. Coffee with a good forecheck to find that puck. And feeding Cicerelli out in front for the one-timer. Taurus and the Red Wings back in front. Blackhawks with offensive zone face-off for the Blackhawks. Down by a goal here late in the first. Can Coffee feed Cicerelli? Oh, one too many knee presses. Missed opportunity for Taurus. Long outlet for Rutu with 3 seconds left in the period. And Coffee just hooks him up. Hi all, hey, good to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to King of 94-11, live from Free Play Barcade in downtown Toronto. And as we welcome you in, it's Yzerman from Fedov and Lidstrom. And the Red Wings take that 2-goal lead. Rutu now. He wants Roenick, but Roenick's kind of doing a little loop-de-loop. Just get set up in that slot, JR. Yzerman now with it. Cross-checked by Chelios. 4-on-2 for the Hawks. Chelios tries to do it himself, and it's a penalty shot. Upcoming. Chelios versus Chevalier. The Hawks need this, but Chevalier up to the task. Lidstrom to Fedorov. Fedorov to Yzerman. Back to Sergey. Big save by Belfour. Here's Larmer with a good toddle, but taken down in the end. Now Yzerman fighting off checks from Roenick. Goes to the forehand, and he beats Belfour to the glove side. Big goal there, stretching the lead to 3. Chelios with it now. Chelios. What can he do with it? He loses it to Yzerman. Yzerman again fighting off checks from behind. This time Belfour stretching out of his net. doing just enough to stop that opportunity. Can Smith maintain? Can Smith go all the way? Smith, backhander denied. Yzerman now again fighting off checks as he swoops his way through, and that's a hat trick for Stevie Y. Detroit starting to pull away with things here in the second, opening up a 4-goal lead. Can they make it 5? No. Chelios with a good steal and a delayed penalty upcoming against the Wings. Larmer has it. Larmer to Roenick. His one-timer blocked out in front, and he eats a puck to the face to boot. Sup, Twisted? Good to see you guys. If you see CBK26, say hi. Okay, I will. I'll look out for him. Here comes Rutu to Roenick. Oh, what happened there? It appeared to have Larmer streaking in from that right wing, but couldn't get it to him. Good check here by Roenick. Roenick's loose. Oh, Chevalier with another save. Gives it away, but Yzerman steals it from Rutu. Blackhawks playing with a little more intensity now, finding themselves down by 4. But Coffey's long outlet for Drake, or no, Ysbert. That one's denied. Still loose in front. Still loose in front. Unbelievable. 5-goal lead here for the Wings. Third and final period of play here in Chicago. The Red Wings really opened things up in the second. Took a commanding 5-goal lead. Can Chicago work their way back into this one? Coffey and Stevie playing a little give and go. And that is it. Fantastic play there to finish it.
6, right?
Good game, guys. Take a quick little jaunt. Myself or Husky or somebody else will be right back to bring you more NHL 94 action here from Free Play Barcade downtown Toronto. Ooh, am I going to get lucky enough to see Corbett? Right back, folks.
I'm trying to keep it on time. We want to deep run out of this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll tell you.
All right, back here with you. It's New Jersey Killer back on the call as Neuendijk finds the back of the net. (2-1) Calgary, but Larmer has Roenick. Chelios with it now for the Hawks on that right dot, trying for that cross crease cheese, but Vernon getting just enough of that one. On to the second period we go. Flames up by 1 here at home, and they win the face-off. Back to Sutter again. We saw Sutter with a huge goal. This time he's knocked down from behind. Chelios to Smith, long outlet for Ruutu, trying to set up Roenick, and he does. Buries that one-timer by Vernon. We got ourselves another tie game. Another face-off win here for Roberts as he gets it to McGinnis, and McGinnis slowly but surely works his way down. And that wrister beats Belfour, and that gives the Flames their lead right back. McGinnis on it again. Can he do 2 in a row? No, this time he finds Fleury, but that one-timer just wide. Ruutu over to Smith. Now to Roenick. Roenick turns, but runs right into the check from Roberts. Face-off won by Chicago. Rebound loose for Sutter. Theo's pass out in front, stolen away. Good passing here is Ruutu. Wants Roenick once more, but it's stolen. Now Roberts. Roberts is through. He scores. Able to fight off the check from Chelios and stay with the puck. And we have our first 2-goal lead of the game. It's Calgary up by 2. Roberts has been dominant on that face-off circle. Can Ruutu finish? No, his floater denied. Puck still loose. Big check and a good one-timer. Bad giveaway again here. Can Ruutu finish? Ruutu to Roenick. Big save by Vernon. Again, the Hawks are still on it. Ruutu's wrister off the post. How long can this go on? Vernon with another save. And a goalie interference coming. The difference. Calgary again winning another face-off. And Roberts couldn't get rid of that one. Roenick playing short-handed. He's loose. His wrist shot off the post. Nice check there by Ruutu. Over to Roenick. Wanted to go back to Ruutu, but he's taken down from behind. Belfour has to play it behind his own net. Outlet to Rutu, under a minute to go in the second. Doing a good job shutting down that center. Rutu has to pull back. Neuendijk with a second left. Big period there for the Flames. They come into the third at home and up by 2 on the power play as well. Can the Hawks turn this around? They're going to get a power play coming up themselves. Rutu denied by Vernon. Now back in front, and a good steal by Sutter. Roughing upcoming on Neuendijk. 5 seconds to go on the Chicago power penalty. Now they're on the power play. But McGinnis, Roberts playing head games with Steve Smith, gets himself to the net, but a big save by Belfour. Chicago now on the power play. It's Roenick. Does it himself again. Rutu on the backhander. And it's a 1-goal game. Loose puck in the neutral zone. Picked up by Sutter. Sutter now into the offensive zone, draws a penalty and feeds it to Theo. Theo around, loses it momentarily, but Neuendijk picks up that loose puck, finds Reichel off the bench, but he can't handle that pass. Finally, Roenick able to touch it up. Larmer will spend damn near the rest of this game in the penalty box, unless Calgary were to score on this power play, as Sutter on the right dot, avoiding contact left and right, but eventually taken down by Roenick. Roenick to Rutu. Rutu loses it. Under 2 minutes to go, but a big steal. Rutu, he's got Roenick wide open, but the pass goes to Chelios instead. And now it's a delayed penalty. We're going to go to 5-on-3. Roberts. Huge one-timer. Big save by Belfour. But with Chelios and Larmer in the box, things are looking bleak for the Hawks. Can Roenick come up with a heroic effort? He's got to give it up to Smith. Smith back to Roenick. Fleury takes him down. JR on it with under a minute to go. Good checking here by the Flames. Smith steals in front. Oh, he had the net, but they hooked him up and he couldn't get rid of it. And so it's Roberts the other way. And they run out of time. Calgary holding on to pick up a 4-3 victory. Brewster picks up his first win of the tournament. Good on him. Referees absolutely crushed Chicago with those late penalties. Thank you again for joining us. You know what it is. It's King of 94-11 from Free Play Toronto.
To get my controller.
All right. All right, who's who, guys? And you're the Rangers? Cool. Thank you, guys. So Taurus playing as the Wings, Corbett, the New York Rangers. Good, thanks. How about you?
Good.
Good.
Pipes warmed up.
That's right. They're always ready, you know?
You didn't use it all up yesterday, huh?
No. Nope. I always save extra. It's been some interesting games so far.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of Red Wings on stream today. They're definitely getting the most representation.
Skill team. A little light, though, for Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Dropping the puck at Joe Louis Arena. Corbett versus Taurus. And the Rangers have it first. It's Messier up the right wing, trying to feed it back to Gartner. It's loose there. Chevalier with a big save. Fedorov now with the puck. He's knocked down by Gartner. Mike, he's loose, he's through. Tries to bring it across, but he's knocked down. Yzerman the other way with a chance. Second game in a row, we see the first shot on net by the Wings go into the back of the net. They got themselves a 1-goal lead. Now Tikkanen with it. Tikkanen, good little hesitation, Deke, but Chevalier stayed square, made the big save. Fedorov now on the forehand. He scores. And it's 2-0 Red Wings. Lidstrom now to Yzerman. Tikkanen taken down. Lidstrom the other way. Good Deeks, but this time Van Beesworth ready for it. Good save. Messier now with the puck in the neutral zone. Backhand pass to Gartner, but he loses that one. Here's Yzerman again, loose, taken down from behind, and we're going to see a penalty shot here. Yzerman versus Richter. Yzerman comes in, hesitates, wait, fakes, spins, still holding, and denied by Richter. Big save there, keeping this score 2-0. Gartner wins the faceoff and retrieves the puck himself. Playing a little give and go. Messier to Tikkanen. Tikkanen fights off Lidstrom. Oh, he won that forehander. Couldn't get it. Yzerman now with the puck for the Red Wings. Dumping it deep and chased down by Patrick. Touched up for icing. Offensive zone face-off. Chance for the Rangers to cut this lead in half. But the Wings playing solid defensively. Rangers back on it now. It's Gartner to Tikkanen, over to Messier. Messier gets around Yzerman, feeds it to Gartner, but Chevalier again with a big blocker save, and that's Cicerella the other way. He's denied by Richter. Tikkanen finds the loose puck. Last minute of play here in the first. Issa behind the net, fakes it back to his backhand. Now coming across. Sorry. Cool. Nice check there. Here comes Coffee. Coffee. On the board, Smaz. Sorry. Do you remember what he said the instant replay was? I think it's Control Shift S.
I don't know. It definitely wasn't.
I don't want to hit random buttons. Yeah. Richter. Big save there. Delayed penalty upcoming on the Red Wings. Gartner all alone into the slot. Still hesitating, still waiting. He wants Tikkanen. He does it himself. He gets his own rebound. He puts it home. And the Rangers have tied things here in the second. Instant replay?
Control Shift S.
S, right? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Cool. All right. Dump deep here by the wings. Good job by Cicerelli to deny icing. He wants to come out in front. Oh, wow. He beat Richter, but Richter with a little help from his friends, keeping that one out and keeping the score tied. Now Leach over to Messier. Nice passing play here from the Rangers, and that's 3 in a row. They've stormed back to take the lead here. Fedorov wins the puck for the Wings. Takes it deep but loses possession. Messier now hooked up by Weiserman. It's Leach to Gartner. Over to Tikkanen, all the way across now Messier. Messier behind the net. And it comes off its mooring, so we have a stoppage play. Forehand, big save by Richter. Messier the other way to Gartner. Oh, Chevelday stacks the pads on him. Cicerelli to Fedorov. Oh, good idea from Corbett to come up and deny that one, but unfortunately, the bad giveaway as he tried to pass it out, and Yzerman picked it off, and we got ourselves a tie game. Quick face-off win and a chance for Coffey. Oh, Richter had to be sharp there. We have ourselves a great game here as we head to the third period, all tied up at 3. Yzerman with Fedorov, but he's taken down. Here comes Gartner. Tried to feed it back to Tikkanen, but a good steal from Cicerelli. Issa, good hustle to get back and take it for the Rangers. He pumps the break at the blue line, but he's knocked down, and Coffey wins it for the Red Wings. Ahead to Fedorov, 3-on-2 developing for the Wings. Good passing here, but Leach with the huge steal. Leach over to Messier, gets around Coffey. Oh gosh, that was scary. Leach now with the puck. Passes over to Tikkanen. Tikkanen around one guy, but Fedorov with a good check there. Cicerelli now for the Red Wings. To Fedorov, back to Cicerelli. Couldn't quite one-time it. Richter made that save. Dump deep. Oh, but Gartner running himself into the goalie. Going to take a very unnecessary penalty here. And with an injury to boot, that's going Can Messier and a couple of D-men keep the Wings off the board, give themselves a chance to come back in this game. Here's Lidstrom around Leach, going to the forehander off the post. Messier now trying to pull off some shorthanded miracle. He's around the net. He could do this. He's beating men left and right. He could get himself a chance now. Oh, he's finally taken down, but a bad giveaway as Detroit tries to rush the puck back the other way. Coffey with it. Last minute of play here in the third. 3-3 game. A chance for Coffey. He gives it up. Messier dumps it deep. And the Rangers just 10 seconds away from killing this 5-on-3. Both men come flying out of the box, but could it be too late? No. Here they are. It's Gartner. He's loose. Gartner back to Messier. It's one-timer high and wide, but Gartner has it. His backhander denied. Huge save by Chevelday. And we're going to go to overtime. Gartner thought he had that thing for sure, but Chevelday made the save. And we're headed to overtime. Rangers with some momentum after killing that 5-on-3. Will that be costly, or will the Red Wings find the answer here? Cicerelli, good check by Leach. Rangers back on the puck now. Leach gives it up, and that's going to be an icing here against the Red Wings. So an offensive face-off for the Rangers here in overtime. But it's Lidstrom coming away with the puck. Feeds it to Cicerelli. He can't beat Patrick. Messier and Coffey fighting over the puck. The Rangers come away with it. Gartner with a head of steam. Good circle move, but his shot denied. Now Fedorov. He has the puck stripped by Tikkanen. Tikkanen drop pass to Patrick. Patrick all the way into the corner. Over to Tikkanen. Tikkanen now. Waits. Scores! Mike Gartner with just enough speed that time to beat Chevrolet on the backhand, and Corbett picks up the win here in overtime. 4-3 Rangers. No.
Can't be in the puke with me?
I should. Next year I'll sign up. Next year I will. All right. So we're gearing up for another game here. Thank you again if you're in the chat. Appreciate you joining us. Boba, a name I could never pronounce. Saul Goodman again with us today. The NHL 94 podcast. Phil Compson hanging out. It's been wonderful having you guys all as we are at the King in 94-11 live from Free Play Toronto. Oh no, what did I just do? All right. My friend, what's your handle there in the Rangers warm-up? Lego? Lego. All right. Who's who?
I'm the Leafs.
Are you playing? All right. How you doing so far? That's right. We'll see where I am. 2 of the series. I could win. I want to go with I'm here for a good time. Good time is playing every season. The professor had him kick my teeth in 5 minutes. Yeah.
You get to the puke, or are you going to go 1 up to the 2?
Listen, man, I'm 2-2 right now, so we'll see. You never know. You never know, Justine, about the chicken.
All right, here we go. Lego versus Rooster. Quebec versus Toronto. And immediately, just 10 seconds in, it's the Rooster finding Gilmore out in front for the one-timer and in a quick lead here for the Leafs. And they win the face-off. Borshevsky, he's in on that right dot. He gets around Sakic, but his pass out to Gilmore stolen away. Chance now for Sundin. Over to Nolan. Looking for Sakic in the slot. Can't. Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Now it's Nolan on the one-timer. He knocks that one home. And he makes it a tie game. What did I just do? the puck now, though, and Sundin. Good fake. Wow, what a save by Potvin. Oh, I thought that one had the back of the net secured, but Felix with a quick switch and got up in time. Gilmore over to Elliott, his one-timer denied. Back and forth action here on the power play for the Nordiques. Good spin move and a good score by Sundin. Beats Potvin over the glove, and Quebec takes the 2-1 lead. Now Sakic with it. His backhander goes just wide. Borshevsky with the loose puck for the Leafs. Elliott gives it away. Sundin right up the middle. No one can stop him. Back pass for Sakic. Nice save by Potvin. Nordiques again coming in. Sakic with the puck. Good Deeks over to Nolan, but no angle for him to finish that one. Nolan now behind the net, trying to go for the cross crease cheese. No, he faked it. Came back to the near post, and again Potvin with another huge save. Nolan had that left post picked out. Felix was ready. Toronto on the power play. Borshevsky right on through. He scores. Tying things up here late in the first. Thank you for putting this on. It's been very fun to watch, y'all. Business. Oh, man, yes. Shout out to our man Halifax, who makes this all happen. Smaz on the technical end, setting up the stream. Everybody that came out and played. Everybody in the chat.
It's Taurus, not Rooster.
Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Had the name there wrong. It's Lego versus Taurus. Show some respect to our competitors here. Here's Sundin in the slide. His slap shot denied. Oh, a pouring of chances there for Quebec, but they can't beat Potvin. Clark now to Elliott. His one-timer high and wide. Sundin taken down. It's the Leafs. Oh, good check there. Back the other way. Comes Quebec. Oh, that backhander denied. Potvin has been very sharp today. Keeping Toronto in this one as Clark dumps it deep, chases his own puck, but his pass for Gilmore stolen away. Now it's Sundin. He's loose. Tries to feed Nolan, but who is there? It's Potvin with a glove save. Gilmore now wraps it behind the net, comes back the other way, feeds it across to Borshevsky, and another huge save there. These goaltenders have been up to the task. Halfway here through this game, still tied at 2. But here comes Gilmore. He's denied. Sundin now trying to feed it in front. One-timer save. Leafs back on it, but taken down from behind. Chance the other way. Good, sharp, quick passing from Quebec here. Sakic trying to get out in front with it. Delayed penalty upcoming. Here's Borshevsky. Good goalie switch, but he's able to get his own rebound and put the Leafs back here in front. Initial save was made, but a loose puck secured. And with a minute to go, the Leafs up by 1. Borshevsky, can he get 2 straight? Oh, what a save. Thought he had him. Now good hook. Slowing things down here. Sundin with a steal. Forward to Sakic. Sakic around Elliott. Gets around Gilmore, but that slap shot saved. Gilmore taken down. 10 seconds to go. Can Quebec find one more opportunity? Sakic, oh, it's one-timer. Again, Potvin with a huge save. We head to the third. Sakic with the steal. Fakes the floater back to the backhand, but again, Potvin with the save. Gilmore now to Borshevsky, who just gets it deep. Back comes Nolan. He's taken down, and Clark picks it up for the Leafs. Clark ahead to Borshevsky. Good drop pass for Gilmore. Gilmore gets around a man, but eventually taken down. 3-on-2 the other way for Quebec. Can Nolan make it up to Sakic for the one-timer, but Potvin with a big save. Borshevsky streaks through. Oh, he beat the goalie, but again, the defender coming in to steal it before it could go across that red line. What a big, big save. Keeping this game at 1 goal advantage for the Leafs. Sundin now. Can he find it? He can! Matt Sundin tying things here halfway through the third period. Big goal by Lego. Now Sakic, back to Sundin. His shot stopped out in front. Elliott with the puck here in the neutral zone. Plays it off the wall to himself. Tries to get it out into the slot, but Lichtenstein with the steal. Lego with the puck here. Slap shot, rebounds loose. Elliott finds that. Long outlet for Gilmore. He's loose. He scores. Doug Gilmore on the breakaway from Elliott and Potvin. And they get the lead back. Toronto up by 1. Under 2 minutes to go in the third. Now Elliott right on the faceoff. Oh, we had a chance. Oh, huge check from Gilmore. Sakic wins that loose puck. He can't beat Felix. Gilmore with under a minute to go. Can they find that insurance goal? Potvin comes out of his net to play this one. He's got to be careful with it. Good pass to his teammate. 30 seconds ago, here's Gilmore. Can't find the back of the net. Quebec with maybe one more chance, but they give it away. They get it back. Sundin. Sundin! He scores! Matt Sundin with 5 seconds left. Tying things up. And Torres sending us into overtime. Lego and Torres 4-4 through 3. Wow. Clutch Gene there. Four overtime. Who's going to come away with this one? It's going to be Quebec with the first chance, but Sundin slap shot fired wide. And there's a penalty upcoming, roughing on Elliott. Come on, ref, let him play. Short-handed now, but Gilmore to Clark, back to Doug. Doug, oh, big save there. Stacking the pads on Gilmore as Sakic steals it from Doug. Plays give and go with Sundin, nice check. Here's Gilmore. Can Gilmore find the winner? Back the other way comes Lego. Sakic, he waits, hesitates. Oh no, it's so wide open. What a save by Potvin. Oh, ho, ho. Big save there. Nice check. It's Gilmore with it in the neutral zone. Spins around a couple checks. Avoids Nolan. Gets his teammate coming out of the penalty box. Good outlet pass to Clark. Clark trying to go across the net, but Lego anticipated that one. Quickly switched to the goalie and knocked him down. Oh, nice. Nolan now. Again, he's through. He tries to feed the slot. Sakic can't handle that, but he finds the loose puck, feeds it over to Sundin, and it's the Nordiques and Lego taking that one in overtime. 5-4.
Let's do it overtime.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
You're the uncle. Okay. Oh, the uncle.
Steve, how's your record? Steve, how you doing?
Nothing lead here for the Professor late in the first period. And a steal here, last 10 seconds. Can they find one more opportunity out of it? They do get it to Gilmore, but he can't get rid of it in time.
You were tired. Too much. Wow. It's like,
Heading into the second, Toronto and the Professor with a 3-goal lead. Gilmore has it in the slot. He loses it. So Shanahan finds that loose puck in his own zone. Feeds it ahead to Hole, but he's knocked down hard. Good checking here as Jeff Brown wins it to Hole. Good job by Potvin stepping up to make that save. Dump deep here. It's Joseph playing it out to Butch.
In the row, brother.
Great to see you as always, man. Much love, and I'll talk. We have to play, don't we? Or something online one of these games? Okay, cool. But yeah, I see. What's that? He said he's heading out.
But isn't there a playoff for everybody?
I think so, yeah. There's King, Duke, and Puke.
Yeah, so let's see, where's he going? Hey, he's not done. He's not done. You're not done.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Storm, aren't you, you're not in the, like, the Duke or the Puke, or?
I didn't do this.
Oh, you're not playing.
Oh, okay, thank God.
There you go.
I didn't have to take a shower after.
Yeah, heard that. 5-0 Leafs here. A chance to finish it as Clark buries that one-timer from deep to win it 6-0 for the Professor. You getting out of here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. You want to take a quick selfie with me real quick?
Do it.
Awesome. I don't know why I did that, but here we go. Hey, see you next year. Yeah, back at you, dude.
Three OT losses.
What's up? Good. How you doing, buddy?
All right, yeah. How's the chat?
Chat's chilling. We got Boba hanging out with us. Biz SNES. This awesome Russian name I could never pronounce.
Maybe that's twisted.
There you go. You're all over that. It's had some good games today. A lot of Maple Leafs and a lot of Red Wings, I've noticed.
In this town, who would have guessed?
No, who would have guessed? How's your day going?
5-0 so far.
Nice.
Got Jesus left.
Oh, that should be fun. So, yeah, we're just waiting for our next action here. I think we're going to have a little Lego versus Rooster. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Couple of our good friends starting to hit the road here. All great things must come to an end, they say. It's the worst part of the weekend is leaving. Just want it to last forever, man. It's such a good time here. Free play Toronto. If you've never made it out, folks, I can't recommend it enough. NHL 94, the greatest video game. Good, man. How are you?
See ya.
You All right, here we go. Dropping the puck here at Madison Square Garden. Nezier with it first, but it quickly loses the puck over to the Leafs. Or from Anderchuk. 1-0 Leafs. And they're back on it with Ellett. Ellett loose. He scores. Two quick ones from Toronto, and they hop out into a lead here in the first.
Now Tikkanen with it for the Rangers. Can't get around Gilmore. Elliott finds that loose puck for the Leafs. Carries it ahead. Menzies knocks him down. Here comes Mark to the right corner. Has it taken away now, but wins it back for the Rangers. Fighting off checks from Borshevsky. Patrick over to Nemeshov. He scores. Bringing the deficit to 2-1. Elliott again coming straight in off the faceoff, but this time the save's made. Tikkanen now with the puck. Tikkanen feeds it over to Nemeshov. He circles behind the net, but Gilmore greets him with a hard hit. Doug now with the puck, working his way around men, left and right, all the way in, but finally it's Sergei coming back to steal it off him. Nemeshov now back to Messier. Tried to give and go, but it's stolen away by Gilmore. Tikkanen has it now. His pass stolen. Good defense there for the Leafs, protecting that slot. Tikkanen has to take it in behind the net. Good hard hit, winning the puck here. Long outlet for Gilmore. Gilmore into the offensive zone. Tried to find Borshevsky on the back post. Under a minute to go here in the first. Leafs by 1. It's Anderchuk on the blue line. Oh, hard hit by Messier. Messier, he's taken down. Good steal by Tikkanen. Feeds it over to Sergei. Back to James Patrick. Patrick with a head of steam. Gets it to the slot. Oh, Potvin had to be ready, and he was. Big save on that one-timer from Tikkanen. So, intermission line change. Gartner replaces Nemeshov. We head to the second period. Gartner throwing that one towards, makes that shrug save. Now just trying to get one towards the net. Other way comes the Leafs, that one-timer. How'd that stay out? Here comes Elliott. Trying to fight off checks, but Messier takes it away from him. Plays give and go with Tikkanen. Takes it into the offensive zone. Over to Gartner. And Mike pounds that one home, tying things here at 2. Nice job by Messier, fighting off the hits just long enough to feed his man Gartner. And action right off the face-off. Tikkanen's backhand. I think that hits some post. Elliott with it now for the Leafs. Carrying with a head of steam, but it's tipped away. Oh, kind of a weak call against McCoon there. Oh, snapped! I slept in. Who won it? It's Sunday. Sleep in. Enjoy your rest. But it's so good to see you here in the chat, Phil. Thanks again for joining us. King of 94, number 11, here from Free Play, Toronto. We're in the group stages for Super Nintendo as Lego and Rooster play to a tie game here, and a big save by Richter. Puck loose in the neutral zone. Under a minute left on the power play for the Rangers, but it's been all Leafs shorthanded. Can the Rangers maintain some possession and get a chance here? Tikkanen loose on a breakaway. Potvin diving out to stop that chance. Last minute of play here in the second. Tied up at 2. Elliott with the puck for the Leafs. Across the red line, now into the offensive zone, all the way behind the net. Forces the switch to Richter, and a good save there by Lego. Oh, no. Good bounce there for the Leafs, and they take advantage as this time the one-timer from Anderchuk beats Richter, and the Leafs with a late second period lead. But can Patrick respond? Over to Gartner, the one-timer. A little bit late and a little bit wide. On to the third we go. Rangers down by 1, but they get the opening face-off as Gartner. He scores! Potvin goes for the poke check, and Mike sweeps it right on by him. And immediately, just 9 seconds into the third, we got ourselves a tie game once again. Nice check by Anderchuk. There's always so much offense coming right off those face-offs from the mid-ice. Nice steal by Messier. Messier's loose. Goes behind the net, still has it, coming out in front. He wanted to feed it to Tikkanen, but a huge save by Ellett. Ellett now all the way in, throws one on net. Richter with the save. Long outlet here for Messier. Messier gets through a couple men, still has it, out in front, he scores! Mark Messier fights off a couple men, sticks with it, and even though Rooster went for the goalie change, it was a little late. Potvin couldn't get over in time. Rangers in the lead here in the third now. Patrick with the puck, drops it all the way back to Richter. Richter for Tikkanen. Tikkanen to Messier. Now Gartner with it. Gartner once again going across, but his pass stolen away. Ellett, he's been the man. He finds Gilmore in the slot, and that one-timer pounded home past Richter, and we're tied again. Nice seesaw action once again here on the stream as an immediate face-off chance for Tikkanen. Esa Tikkanen scores, giving the Rangers the lead right back. 5-4 halfway through the third. Lego with the lead, and Messier finding a loose puck. Tries to feed it to Tikkanen, and it's loose in the crease. Ellett, good job to get that one out. Now Dave looking to feed Gilmore again. Lego goes for the goalie switch. Oh, what a huge save there by Richter. Ellett thought he had him, but no. Now it's Anderchuk. No, excuse me, Borshevsky there with the puck. He beats Richter, and we're tied again. 5-5 here late in the third. Watch out. Good check by Tikkanen. That's going to spring him loose. Potvin goes for the dive, and it works out because he stops that puck. Ellett now. Somehow he's been the captain of this offense. Oh, knocked down just in time there. Messier with about a minute to go. Has it on that right dot. Looking to feed Tikkanen in the slot, but taken down from behind by McCoon. Ellett once again leading the charge, but that one-timer from Gilmore denied. Patrick can't take him down. Ellett into the corner. Pass stolen away. 15 seconds ago. Gardner with a head of steam. He comes in, feeds it back to Messier, and he scores! Potvin dove out. Gardner read it, and it's Messier in the wide open net with just 7 seconds to go, and that's what the Rangers need to pull this one out late. Lego with a big 6-5 victory over Rooster. So they went back and forth. He's just able to pull that one out.
Oh, I know it's good. I know it's good. I promise.
I'm trying to make one of these things in my house or something.
You'd have to assume, right? Before you're That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. I can still technically lose weight. No, the puke. I heard about that.
You can't let no. I'm like, all right, I'm out again. But yeah, this was our first game too. And he called Anaheim, Ottawa. Because I would have obviously never called. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I mean, he beat me pretty handily. If I was somebody else, I'd be real upset. I don't like Ottawa at all. But I also think they're a better team, but I'd rather be Florida. I grew up a Beazer fan, so I'm like, that's my guy.
I was thinking of doing professor.
Yeah. My first game I ever played when they played Mikhail, I didn't know him. He didn't know me. And I called Anaheim, Florida. And he was like, oh. And we were tied in period 1. He was like, oh, not bad. And I was like, I'm alright. You know? And then he ended up beating me. And then he ended up with like the whole tournament, like you know, going to win. I'm like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm telling you. I met him. And he's like, I can't read this or something. I'm like, oh, like, oh my god, it's so great. Yeah. It just so happened to be my first game I happened to play that day. Just like, I mean, I think AJ's really come back to the last 2 years.
We're saying there's too many
So that if I'm in the king,
Don't start TJing me. Why you bring your trophy with you? All this other bullshit. Okay. That's great. You started off right now. You'll probably have the opportunity to I don't know. I've seen the sport.
It's a bullshit story that somebody from outside came and took the hockey cards there.
Yeah, some weird guy used to send in the cards coming and just kind of.
Why didn't you call him?
What?
Why didn't you call him? We would have all jumped on him.
I honestly didn't care. I was just like, whatever. He was like, sometimes when people are like that, they're not in their normal space. I didn't want to but honestly, those cards are not
No, I know that. It's not a question of thousands of dollars there.
I get it. I'm not yeah, that's what I was wondering. We're waiting on him. Wait for it? No, I just grabbed it. I looked at
I had this one that you gave me. The red marking on it.
That's okay. I don't know what I did. Yeah, no, I don't even know where I put the. I would have set it down somewhere. I couldn't find it. So I found another one. This is my favorite. and then we will announce all of the brackets, and we'll get going right away.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know if you do. I think we were the last ones. I wanted to let you know so you can go to trade practice or whatever you need Yep, I got it. I'll write it in right now. I know what it is. I put it in, it's in the challenge. I typed it right in. I didn't.
The last game is they're both 5-0 guys, so we can all be announcing a few good ones. We wanted to, it's up to you. Or does that ruin this? No, they're not much time. 2 minutes. Oh, I've already been getting them to play. They're already in the semifinals. They're writing it on a sheet.
All right, this is done, and that's in the challenge. So. Double king I watched him play.
Do we know if those other groups are double marked? These are all double checked for super good. Nine. We're playing number 2 seed Andrew J. 4 seed is Slap Steve versus Bob. Hold on. Slap Steve seeded 7 versus Bob matchup. So they're going to buy in the first round. Slap Steve seeded 4 against Bob Cadelski seeded 5. Please play right away. And Anna Carroll seeded 3 plays
Whoever wins your match, that's the score sheet.
Second round matchup.
Okay.
And a buy in the first round. They're playing right away.
Alright. I'll grab Booty. I'll get us on the stream, I guess. So.
Okay, for the.
Mooney and I are going to do it unless somebody bumps us out, which is fine.
Speed this up. Things are slow. I don't like when things slow down. Keep the brackets still just a single game.
It's best of 3.
Oh, best of 3.
On the winner side and down, the second best of
Mooney still at the bar. Negative.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get to the playoff bracket portion of our tournament. We got announcements coming out.
He's playing McMurphy, seeded 9. The winner of that will play number 1 seed, All 94. The Wiz is seeded 4th. He will play number 13 seed Rooster. These are all one game. The Wiz is the home team.
Chicago, Detroit's my fault.
BPS is the home team for this game. Jesus plays 94, is seeded 5th. He will play Corbett, who is seeded 12th. And Jesus will have the home game.
I bought one, and I brought it with, and I plugged it in.
Andy is seeded 3. He will play grade 1 to Andy, seeded 14. Andy will have the home game. Andy, put your hand up.
Maybe I fucked up and then.
All right, he's coming down.
I think there is.
Chaos, seeded 6. Playing Trisho, seeded 11. Chaos will have the home game.
Detroit, Chicago.
Baby Piranha, seeded 7. Playing Lego, seeded 10.
Oh, there it is again, guys. Another Red Wings Blackhawks matchup on stream.
Baby Piranha will have the home game. The winner of that game will play Johnsers, who has the number 2 seed.
I am in full house money.
All right, the playoff portion of our tournament just about ready to kick off here. Our first series is going to be Husky versus Mooney. And here we go. We're underway from Joe Louis Arena. Husky with the puck first, but Chalios gives it away to Cicerelli. Now Belfour coming out of his net to play this one. Pass over to Larmer. Larmer's feed over. It's in the neutral zone now. It's Larmer behind the net. Out front, he scores. Nice job there by Larmer. Getting around Coffey and Yzerman. He beats Chevelday to the far side. Now immediately off the faceoff comes Roenick. Rebound loose for Larmer. But good goalie control from Mooney to step up and stop that second chance opportunity. Just a minute into our game 1 here. It's Coffey looking for Roenick, but a big save, big steal by Yzerman. Good checking here as Murphy has it on the backhand. He's denied. Mooney once again will opt for the reset. Face off to the right of Chevelday. Won by Roenick, but Cicerelli steals it from Smith. Carries ahead through the neutral zone. Bumps off a hit from JR. Feeds it to Roenick, but again, Husky making a great save there with Belfour. Back the other way comes Larmer. Larmer on the backhand, he scores. 2-0 Hawks here early. Now Detroit with it is Coffey. Hooked up by Murphy. Murphy takes it away. Tries to feed Larmer, but it's stolen by Fedorov. Cicerelli's long pass. Stolen by Roenick. Roenick on that right dot. Waiting for the goalie switch. Got it, but a huge save by Chevelday. Good composure from Mooney. As Fedorov gets by JR, but he can't get by Smith. Larmer now, his pass for Murphy, tips off his stick. Cicerelli into the slot, 360 backhander, he scores. Red Wings finally on the board here as they cut the deficit in half, 2-1. Chicago with the lead. Face-off won by the Red Wings. Coffee playing a little quick give-and-go game with Yzerman. Yzerman through, and a hell of a deke there. Faked the backhander, got Belfour to cover that near post, and he went to the forehand. And Detroit storms back to tie it up here. Now they're on it once again, but Roenick with a hard check on Yzerman. Wins the puck for the Hawks. Long outlet for... Oh, wow, what a save by Chevrolet there. Now Fedorov fights off a check from Roenick, gets it to the slot, spins around, loose puck for Cicerelli. He can't finish it. Sergei once more, but an aggressive Belfour come out to shut down the passing angle. Penalty on Steve Smith, and it'll be the first power play of the night going to the Detroit Red Wings. 30 seconds to play here in the first. Face off to the left of Belfour. Chelios with it first. Gets it out of the zone. Larmer picks it up there. He feeds it to Roenick. Roenick to the right dot. In the corner. Out for the cross crease cheese. But Chevrolet able to slide it over to his left to make that save.
Not at all, man. Whatever you need. All good.
We gotta get a picture with you, me, and EA, the annual picture, but I don't know where he is.
Heard. Yes, I would like that. I see him on an arcade machine over there. Armor starts it the other way, gets around Roenick, goes to the slot, loses it. Chelios now for the Blackhawks. Takes it in the offensive zone, resets, but Cicerelli finds him from behind, takes him down. His slapper just wide. Penalty killed, or even up. And it's Roenick who receives that one from Smith out of the penalty box and on the board. Blackhawks back in the lead. Steve Smith, long outlet pass, big steal there. Chiazon stopping that opportunity. Loose puck picked up by Yzerman. Now Steve Smith once again in on the forehand, big save. But the rebound now as Larmer throws 2-3 attempts on the net. Finally picks it up, and it's a hat trick for Larmer. 4-2 Blackhawks lead here midway through the second. And they pick up the face-off win, dump deep, goes through the crease, but still called icing.
Where's the puke game happening? The puke game.
Yzerman versus Roenick in the face-off dot. JR comes out with that one. Fed ahead to Ruutu, but stolen away. Fedorov with it now. Fedorov in the slot. What can he do with it? Nothing, as JR greets him with a big cross check. Now Ruutu denied by Chevrolet. Yzerman the other way. Great deeks there. Slick moves by Stevie Y on the assist from Chevrolet and Fedorov, and it's 4-3 Blackhawks. And Coffee right back on the puck. Gets through Roenick, gets to the slot. Back to his blue line partner. Give and go, and Yzerman gets his hat trick. And we got a tie game. Nice composure by Mooney, twice trailing by 2 in this game, twice coming back to tie it. That's Cicerelli now, hooked up and knocked down by Chelios. Chelios with it. Good backhand pass to Roenick into the offensive zone. 20 seconds ago here in the second period. Chelios into the slot to Larmer. Big save by Chevrolet. Yzerman the other way. At the last opportunity. Big save by Belfour. Stack the pads there. And we're tied heading to the third period. All right, Roenick with the puck. Fighting off checks from Yzerman. Gets to the corner, comes out in front, finds Larmer on the back post.
Larmer scores, and it's the Hawks back in and by 1.
See you next year.
See you, buddy.
See you guys.
Bye, Dan. Good to meet you, dude.
Yeah, bye, everybody.
Nice. It's Rutu. Rutu knocked down by Coffee, but Coffee loses it to his own goalie. It's still loose in the corner. Eventually the Red Wings come out with it. Detroit down by 1. Here in the third, and an upcoming penalty on the Red Wings.
Did not mean to shoot that.
Cicerelli called for roughing. Now Detroit down by 1 and playing shorthanded here in the third. Can they find some shorthanded magic? Can Larmer make it 6-4? He decides to wait, draws out some movement from Chevrolet, but maybe a little too fine as it's Coffee now. Coffee spinning off some checks. Great save by Belfour. He stayed on his feet just long enough to keep that one out. Larmer now with it. Larmer across the route too. Oh, what a save by Chevrolet. Keeping this a 1-goal game. Can Coffee tie it up? No. Good swarming defense there from Chicago. Chelios runs into a steamroller named Yzerman, and Stevie tries to get it down, but a good hit by Smith. Power play over now. Coming out of the box is Cicerelli. It's Rutu in the corner behind the net. Good job by Chevrolet to steal that away. Under 2 minutes to play. Red Wings down by 1, but Yzerman, he loses it. Roenick now. Roenick to Larmer. Big hit by Chiazon. Coffee forward to Fedorov. Fedorov's got Yzerman in the slot, but the one-timer high and wide. Rebound to Cicerelli. He's knocked down. Larmer with 30 seconds to go. Knocked down by Coffee. Could be a breakaway. He pumps the brakes, gets around Smith, and he scores! Paul Coffee with 13 seconds to go. Ties it up here at 5. Clutch gene from Mooney. But wait a minute. It's not over yet. Oh, Chelios. Got a little cute with it. And so we head to overtime, tied at 5. Game 1 of this best of 3 in the King of 94 bracket. Phil Compson, Retro Classic Arcade, thank you for joining us in the chat. Here's Coffee, backhander scores. Nice little hesitation deke there. Waited for Belfour to make the first move and beat him to the near post.
Yeah.
And we headed quickly into game 2. Husky, the Rangers, Mooney, the Kings. We are live once again at Free Play Barcade in downtown Toronto. King of 94, number 11, day 2, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm one of your commentators, New Jersey Killer. We appreciate, again, everybody for joining us today. We want to give a shout out to Free Play. Great staff. They've been a wonderful host over the last 3 years. We keep coming back and we keep having a good time. So again, thank you so much to Free Play. But here we go for game 2, Husky versus Mooney. And Gartner's on it quick, and Gartner scores. So once again, it's Husky taking a quick first period lead. Zhitnik now with it, but taken down immediately by Leach. Leach around McSorley, feeds it to Messier, and it's 2-0 New York. Just 26 seconds in.
14-minute NHL 94s you've ever met in your life.
Here's Tikkanen with it. Knocked down by Carson, who feeds to Sandstrom. Over to Robitaille. Robitaille around a couple guys. In on the forehand. It's loose in the crease. Sandstrom with the rebound.
Richter had to stay sharp. Dump deep. Good play by Robitaille, but his pass stolen. Now, Messier, he draws a penalty. Zhitnik headed to, no, excuse me, Blake headed to the box. Power play for the Rangers, already up by 2. Chance to start to run away with things early, but instead it's Sandstrom heading straight down the middle on the short-handed opportunity. Beats Richter to the backhand, and it's 2-1 now. Here come the Kings, short-handed again. Could this be 2 straight short-handed goals? Big save there. Here's Tikkanen, drop pass for Messier. Messier, oh, hooked up by Robitaille before he could bury that one. Loose puck in the slot, gets by Gartner. Gartner picks it up and feeds it over to Tikkanen. 3-1 Rangers. Kings on the face-off. Blake back to McSorley, back to Blake. Blake fighting off checks, but loses possession. Sandstrom knocking down Tikkanen and feeding to Robitaille. Robitaille in, but Gartner coming out of nowhere. Blast him from behind. Here's Messier. Messier in the slot. He's still got it, but now it's Blake with a big check there, stealing the puck away. Kings with the puck, and it's Carson beating Richter with a nice slick wrister right off the crossbar. Bar down. Sandstrom now taking down from behind, but Carson taking down Gartner, wins the puck back for the Kings. Dump deep, should be icing. Under a minute to go here in the first. High-scoring game already as Sandstrom can't get around Leach, and so it's Gartner with the puck for the Rangers. Plays a little give and go with Messier. 10 seconds to go in the first. Last chance here for Leach. Leach is in. Big save by Erdley. So it's Mooney up 1-0 in the series, but down a goal here in game 2. Rangers on the puck first. It's Tikkanen fighting off checks, getting it behind the net, but Robitaille eventually takes him down. His pass for Sandstrom stolen away. Here's Patrick throwing one on net. Long outlet for Carson. Spins again, spins a third time. Finally loose, but a good save by Richter. Back the other way come the Rangers. It's Messier. Messier over to Tikkanen. Oh, wow, what a big save. Messier all the way down in behind the net. All the way around, still has it. Blake gives him a piece of his mind. Takes the puck out of there. Into the offensive zone. Sandstrom taken down from behind. That's going to be 2 minutes for roughing on Messier. Power play chance for the Kings, looking to tie things up about midway through the second. Good idea there. It's stolen. How about this? Marty McSorley on the breakaway. Good manual control by Husky to make the original save. But McSorley picks up his own rebound, beats him with the backhand, and we got a tie game. McSorley again with it. Gets around Patrick, tries to feed it over, but stolen away. Gartner loose now. Gartner wrister. Big save. Sandstrom to Robitaille. Robitaille. Ooh. How did Richter keep that one out? Tikkanen in the corner. Robitaille meets him in front before he can get shot off. Carson, oh, fakes out Patrick, but Leach strips him from behind. Under a minute to go in the second, tie game. Both teams coming up with some big cross checks just in front. Protecting that slot, McSorley with a double cross check. That springs Robitaille, but Gartner has an answer for him. It's getting a little tight here. The checking is good from both teams. There we go again.
McSorley's like a wrecking ball out there. So we're going here to the third, 3-3. Mooney up in the series, 1-0. Sandstrom with the puck. Into the offensive zone, gets around Messier, but Leach answers him with a hard check. Now Leach on the breakaway. Leach fakes it, drops it back to Messier, but the shot blocked in front by McSorley. Now Patrick. Over to Gartner. Gartner to Messier. Messier into the offensive zone, tries to find Tikkanen on the far post, but it's stolen away by Robitaille. Nice check there from Patrick. Long outlet now Tikkanen. Tikkanen around Blake, but a delayed penalty called. It's a cross check on McSorley. And a big opportunity here for Husky and the Rangers on the power play. They get the face-off, but Messier stopped in front. Blake now. 3-on-2 the other way, shorthanded for the Kings. Essential check there. Gardner cancels out icing, throws it in front for Messier, but he can't handle that pass. All the way back to Richter. Richter to Patrick. Patrick to Tikkanen. Back to Patrick. He takes it behind the net. He's looking out front, but the pass across to Tikkanen denied on that one-timer. A minute to go on the power play. Tied at 3 here in the third. Gartner into the slot. Knocked down. Tikkanen finds the loose puck in the corner. It's Blake now. Blake all the way in. Big check there. So we've had our longest scoring drought in this series so far. The checking, very good from both sides. Certainly starting to feel like next goal wins as we're getting short on time. McSorley over to Sandstrom. That one-timer just wide. Chance for the Rangers the other way as Tikkanen plays give and go with Messier. McSorley with a big steal. Under a minute to go. It's Tikkanen. He's denied. Robitaille now for the Kings. Mooney looking to advance. Just one goal away. But it's Messier. Dumps it deep. Coming out of his net to play that one. Essential check to stop Sandstrom from his potential breakaway. And once again, we're going to go to overtime. Here we go, overtime in Madison Square Garden. Kings and Rangers, Husky versus Mooney. It's Leach over to Tikkanen, taken down by Sandstrom. Kings come out of their own goal to play up ice to Carson. Carson, he avoids Patrick's hit. He still got it. Can he feed someone for a one-timer? No. Tikkanen the other way. McSorley stays 2-on-1 for the Kings. It's Robitaille getting around Patrick to Carson. He scores! Great feed by Robitaille, finding Jimmy Carson streaking in on the right post. And that'll do it as Mooney will move on, taking the series 2-0 over an IU Husky.
I left early yesterday. I thought you needed to file down. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. 4-3. Yeah, for me. Fuck you! Oh, man! Washington and Toronto. What a series of events there.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for joining us at King and 9411 here at Free Play Toronto. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty players as far as the eye can see. Televisions and Super Nintendos as far as the eye can see. Phil Compson, thank you again for hanging out with us in the chat today. Boba, Biz SNES, all hanging out with us today. It's been a pleasure to stream for you guys. Really?
Yeah, I won 4-3.
Triple overtime off stream between Jesus and Corbett. Who won that triple overtime game? Jesus pulled that one out 4-3. What were the teams you guys were playing in that one? Quebec? Washington? So Washington-Toronto matchup headed to triple overtime. Love the NJK call. Thank you again so much for the compliment. Cowboys hat. Awesome. So Mooney moving on with the 2-0 sweep of NIU Husky. That'll have him matching up against our Sega Genesis champion, Angry Jay, here in round 2. Alrighty, folks. Hey, oh, I don't even. Oh, AJ is the Rangers. Mooney, LA again. All right. Repeat of the last matchup. Booka boom, booka boom, booka boom. No, our SNES defending champion is going to be the Professor. I think he's on a couple-year streak as well. But here we go, live from Madison Square Garden once again, and 3 seconds in, the refs immediately calling tripping on Tikkanen. Interesting decision there to call a penalty that early in the game. So the Kings now on the power play. Sandstrom tries to beat Richter, but it's denied there. Back the other way, Mezier, he scores. Short-handed goal there for Mark. Now Mezier knocked down by Blake. Blake ahead to Robitaille. He's knocked down by Mezier in the neutral zone. Mezier with a burst of speed the other way. That floater denied by Rudy. Now it's Carson throwing one off the boards. Picked up there. 40 seconds left to go on this Kings power play. Sandstrom fighting off checks all the way to the net, but denied there. Carson with it now. Carson into the offensive zone, slides it to Robitaille. Robitaille behind the net, trying to get away from Mezier. That shot on net, saved by Richter. Outlet for Patrick. Patrick now to Mezier. Good drop pass here for Tikkanen. Behind the net, pulls the goalie out and throws it home. Just slightly caught up on that post. Kelly couldn't get back to his spot.
and the Rangers take a 2-0 lead. Now Messier with it, once again around the net, forcing the goalie switch from Rudy. This time he stays home and makes the save. Tikkanen for Messier. Messier trying to force it on the backhand, can't get it on net. Robitaille looking slow. It's Carson with it. Carson can't get around Patrick. Outlet here for Tikkanen. Tikkanen denied. Patrick now with it. Another big save by Mooney. It's been all Rangers. Can the Kings find some possession here? They can't knock down Messier, but he's denied out in front once again. Tikkanen knocked down by Sandstrom. He gives him some love right on back. Final 10 seconds here to play in the first. Tikkanen on the backhand. He scores. Big goal there late in the first to extend this lead to 3. Three nothing lead for Angry Dre and the Rangers after 1. And immediately Tikkanen sneaks behind the defense, gets himself a big scoring chance, but he's denied. And a delayed penalty against the Rangers is Carson. Can't get around Tikkanen.
He is good. You know, I'm just going to start telling you guys, I think that's 14.
Carson has the puck for the Kings here in the neutral zone. Feeds it ahead to Sandstrom, but a good check by Messier. Back the other way come the Rangers short-handed. Messier around the net. Knocked down by Robitaille. Right back on his feet, though. Here's Carson. Drop pass for Blake. Blake enters the zone. Blake with it now. His pass is stolen by Messier. 2-0 for the Rangers the other way. Mark denied. Rudy, got to give him credit. He's been playing great back there. Could easily be 4 or 5-0 at this point. Now Messier out in front. One-timer Amante denied. Mark picks up that loose puck in the neutral zone, sweeps on in, makes it 4-0 Rangers. Now it's again given away, which opens the door for Messier. That's a hat trick for Mark. Yeah, it was a hell of a screen to keep Messier loose. Gartner behind the net, knocked down. Long outlet here for Robitaille. Got to keep that puck moving. McSorley now. McSorley, brute force off the post, rebound. Oh, a little bit of puck luck going the way of AJ here with a 5-0 lead in the second. Messier's loose. Messier scores. Game 1 going to AJ by a score of 6-0. So that's a switch. We've seen Nolan all night playing for the Nordiques. Mooney opting to go with Kamensky in this matchup. And the Nordiques have it first, but they throw it back towards their own goal. Scary start for Quebec. Leafs are in. Great save there on Anderchuk. Back the other way comes Toronto. Loose puck hanging there just in front of Hextall. Comes out with it now. Here comes Kamensky. He can't get it through as Gilmore chases that puck, but Hextall comes out to play it behind his own net. Sakic now for Kamensky. He's taken down. Back the other way comes Gilmore for the Leafs. Gilmore into the corner, avoiding men left to the right, but taken down, delayed penalty upcoming, and it's Anderchuk in the slot as this goalie gets screened by his own teammate, unable to move over and make that save. 1-0 Maple Leafs. So silky, says King Raff. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. Sakic now taken down from behind by Anderchuk. Gilmore all alone. He scores. Again, waiting for the goalie to make the first move and then going the opposite way. Dropping back to cover the near post. AJ read it. Could this be 3-0? Oh, big skate save by Hextall. Just keeping that one out. Sundin the other way with a ton of speed, but taken down at the last second. Gilmore now. Gilmore's loose. Gilmore scores. And it's 3-0 Maple Leafs. Puck in deep here. Chance the other way for Kamensky. Good fake. Oh, wow. Potvin. What a face-off. Gets it deep, but taken down there. Can the Nordiques find their way back into this one? For starters, it's Sakic. Just what they needed. 4-1. They win the face-off, and Sakic's in again. But Potvin had to be ready. Shoulder save there. Nice back check by Sakic. Winning the puck again for the Nordiques. It's Sundin getting around Ellett. Oh, but AJ, good manual control there. Shutting down the far post. Anderchuk, surely not. On to the second period we go. Quebec starting to find a little bit of momentum. They're late in the first, got on the board. Look at Kamensky flying around the ice with tons of speed. Now Gilmore, oh my goodness. Let's see an instant replay of that. They hook him up, and that just leads to a Sakic crush job. So it's the Nordiques trading 2 minutes of Sakic for 4 minutes of Gilmore. Could be worth it. But they gotta keep Toronto in check. They can't afford too many more goals given up. Down by 3, but a big steal here. Trying to feed someone in the slot, but the Leafs doing a good job grouping up there in the slot. Icing here and a chance for the Nordiques. Short-handed is Sundin's effort. Blocked out in front. Back the other way comes Wendell Clark. Clark to the right dot. 360 pass to Anderchuk. Big save there. But given right back. Oh, costly turnover. Anderchuk with the hat trick. 5-1 Leafs. Kamensky has it tripped. Anderchuk over to Borshevsky. He loses it. Anderchuk now. Oh, how did they find that puck? Unbelievable. Wendell Clark scoops up the goal on the pass from Borshevsky, and Toronto takes a 6-1 lead. Kamensky now for the Nordiques. Taste of their own medicine. with a hook and cross check combo. 6-1 lead for AJ and the Leafs, and a chance to bury him here, but Sundin now with it. Sundin loses it. Potvin with the puck. Oh my goodness. It's loose out in front. Borshevsky draws Hextall out of his crease, but Ron makes the save. Now it's Owen Nolan in off the bench. Knocked down by Ellett. Ellett's out. Anderchuk. Hextall makes that save. Under a minute to go in the second. But a big 5-goal lead here for AJ and the Leafs. And another injury, this time to Sakic. The Leafs clearly took that injury to Gilmore personally.
All right, we have our first trophy to award for the day.
All right.
And this is amazing because we have a 12-year-old competitor that came today. Did you even lose the game? He lost 1 game. Sorry, 2 games the entire day.
Awesome.
And you won the auto goalie trophy. Cap Max, congratulations.
Good to see you, buddy. All right.
Oh, yeah, right.
You want me to get a picture of you?
Really?
So a 12-year-old competitor going home with some hardware today, only losing 2 times all day. So much for me being the youngest one here. Guess I'm just another old man now. Anyway, we're on to the third period here as Angry Jay looks to move on. He's up by 5, a dominating lead in this game. Up 1-0 already in the series. And they come down here short-handed, but playing with them all the way in. Borshevsky, he scores, and that is it. AJ moves on by a score of 7-1. So let's see if we can see who's playing downstream. Down here, I see. Is this thing frozen for anybody else? I hear audio. Are we not getting video through at the moment, Raph? My stream is fine, says Phil. We're just gearing up for our next competitors. AJ moving on in that game.
We love you. One more game.
Well, I love it. Let's get you on. All right, folks. We're going to get a little Duke action. This is in the losers bracket of the Duke. Just got home from a day out, already on the King bracket, huh? Yes, we are, kid. Good to see you. NJ Mallrat in the chat. Let's go, Rats. It's nice to see you as well. Thanks for joining us. My name is New Jersey Killer. Joining you here from Free Play Toronto, King of 94-11, Day 2. We're on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. We're about to see a matchup in the Duke bracket, Chaos versus Tecmo DPS. This is a best of one now, folks. Winner moves on. Loser goes home.
I was thinking about that. I was going to do that. 6 goals for Sanders.
Come on, stream, behave. Stay with us here.
He's sitting just so close to you. All right.
Here we go. Chaos and Tecmo DPS. Got it. Chicago. Over to JR. JR on the dot, trying to shake off Gartner, feeds it back to Chelios. Chelios now dealing with Gartner, and Gartner knocks him down. Puck loose, finally Gartner comes away with it. So they blow it dead. Come on, stream. Oh, look at that play. Ronick and Murphy with a beautiful give and go. Tic-tac-toe finish there from Ronick. And the Blackhawks in the lead here first. But Gartner with a chance to tie it right back up. Good save by Belfour. Chelios to Ronick. Now Larmer with it. Larmer with 4 Rangers around him. He maintains possession. Great stick handling there. Eventually it's Messier cleaning that up. And he feeds it forward to Tikkanen. Tikkanen tries to feed it back, but stolen away by Smith. They play give and go as Murphy can't beat Richter. Outlet now for Tikkanen. Tikkanen has his pass stolen by Smith. Smith to Larmer. Larmer back to Ronick, but the one-timer just wide. Somehow Larmer finds that loose puck in the corner, swoops it around to Murphy. Wow, great goalie control from Chaos. Big save there to keep it 1-0. And now Gartner the other way. Gartner drawing a penalty, still has it. Fired, but off the post. Eddie the Eagle getting a little help from his friend. Score still 1-0, but Gartner on the face-off. Big save again. Ronick is loose, short-handed. Ronick behind his net. Larmer knocks it off its moorings. Under a minute to go here in the first. Gartner to Messier. Back to Gartner. His one-timer denied. Ronick now on a breakaway. Ronick can't beat Richter. Bad giveaway here. A chance now again for Chicago shorthanded. 30 seconds to go here in the first. But Tikkanen steals it away. Feeds to Messier. Messier loose. Oh, he can't beat Belfour. Big save there at the end of the first. So good to see you, man. Until next time. All right, we're heading to the second period. Rangers still 30 seconds left on their power play, but Gartner steals that pass from Ronick. Ahead to takes a 2-0 lead for the Blackhawks. Chelios up to Roenick. Now Larmer with it. Larmer wanted Roenick in the slot, but he's taken down, so he's got to reset. Still has it. Messier with a good body check. Messier fighting off Murphy all the way to the net, but Belfour with a big save. Back the other way come the Hawks. It's Murphy with it. Fighting off Hooks. Still has it. Knocked off his stick, but picked up by Chelios. Chelios over to the left dot. Good hit there by Graves, but he's slow, and Larmer chases him down. Larmer now with it. Larmer swooping, trying to feed Roenick. Taken away once more, but Jeremy Roenick with a great back check wins it again for the Hawks. Onto the backhand. Oh, Richter denied him there. Tikkanen now with it. Can't beat Roenick. Rangers struggling even just to get it into the offensive zone. Great body checking here from the Blackhawks. Scary loose puck there. Cleared by Smith up to Larmer. His wrister off the post, but a rebound to Murphy, and that one-timer beats Richter, and it's 3-0 Chicago. Upcoming penalty against the Rangers. It's Larmer through.
Oh my God! You never know. It's not just me. No, it's not. Somebody. It's an asshole. Sorry.
Face-off won by the Blackhawks. Chelios with the puck. Trying to avoid Gartner, but Mike hunts him down and takes it away. Can Mike feed Tikkanen? He can. Can Issa's pass to Patrick? Denied. Murphy with 10 seconds to go here in the second. He's loose. Good goalie control by Chaos. He read that floater.
Smithsonian versus Mr. Tex, Smithsonian's home team.
So we go to the third period. It's been all Blackhawks up to this point with a 3-0 lead, and on the power play, can Roenick and company make it 4? No. Big check there, and Gartner set loose. Gartner gets around Chelios, and he scores. Nice deke there. Gets around his man and beats Belfour to the near side. Just what the Rangers needed, a shorthanded goal here in the third to make it 3-1. But can the Hawks get it right back? No, Larmer's pass stolen away. Patrick throws one on net, tries to get his own rebound, but he overskated. Hunts down Larmer and wins it again. Could it be 2 shorthanded? No. Good goalie control from Tecmo now. Doing his little give and go game. Long outlet here for Gartner. Messier's by Smith. Messier's loose. Big save by Belfour. Rangers starting to find some more scoring opportunities all of a sudden. But Messier, oh, wonderful goalie control there from Chaos. Stops a big one-timer opportunity. Now Gartner, he's through.
Pass that to the 3 Rangers? No.
Face off here to the right. Oh, nice try there, but that one-timer fired high and wide. Now Messier. Messier can't beat Belfour. Roenick up ice to Larmer. Oh, almost a freebie there for the Hawks. But good checking by Roenick. Roenick getting screens and a good feed to Larmer. JR finds his buddy Steve. And the Hawks are back up by 3 with under 2 minutes to go in this period. Back up against the wall now for Chaos. Larmer to Roenick. Tried to go back to Larmer. 3-on-2 developing for the Rangers. It's Messier. Oh no, huge save again by Belfour. Rangers with the puck once more. But a big face-off win. Every second crucial now. Can they score here? Oh, big chance, but Belfour up to the task, and Roenick's one-timer wide. The last 15 seconds of play. The Rangers running out of time. Messier to Gartner. He scores with 5 seconds to go. And although near impossible, can the Rangers somehow win a face-off and throw one towards the net here with just 5 seconds left? Oh no, it's JR with the advantage on the dot. And And Tecmo doing just enough to hold off Chaos. He moves on in the Duke bracket with a 4-3 victory.
We also missed that freaking wide open.
Who won that game?
Tecmo DPS by a score of 4-3.
That's all you're supposed to do. That's all you're supposed to do.
Here, why don't you DPS? Why don't you stay there? We'll get you the next game.
No, it's going to be Tecmo or I guess this guy, I think is what he just said. Where are you at in yours?
I thought I was out. I gotta play someone else though. Well, I don't know who I'm playing.
Yeah, it looks like you still have to play Baby Piranha.
Who did I play last time? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Just making sure they logged my last game.